Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4. You're just across the 50 as we get set here, 1st and 10. Right side, that's complete to Gronkowski. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. And quickly, they get to the line. He'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Rob Gronkowski from 6 yards away. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4. You've got the ball on your own 40. And it's 1st and 10. 48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. But you've driven into opponent territory, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll drop to throw. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17. Into the red zone, 1st down. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied up at 14. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Aikman. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Smith up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down at 7. Now a toss right to Smith. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You've got a 14-point lead. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield. As we get set here, 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. On 2nd down, here's Smith again. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 15 yards through the air and a first down. Now it's Aikman. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
2nd and 10 now. It's Aikman. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. In motion right comes Reed. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. But your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. A solid jump there, 15 yards.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. A first down carry for Smith. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. Here comes 2nd down at 5. On the counter, Etienne. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Aikman operating from the gun. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the... Here come the Tigers as they get sent to go on 1st down. From the shotgun, Aikman got a man. It's Harold Carmichael. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
We start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. 1st and 10. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Fancy footwork at the 45. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
I think that's about as good a 3-yard run as you're going to see. And he actually did with a little bit of flair, didn't he?
And Chase will go in motion left. On 2nd down, Lynch. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
In better than you. Turn yo mic on.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
What's up?
This next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Remember me.
What's up? What's up?
It's remaining. We're all tied up with 14. You have the ball on your 35-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10.
Yes.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. This offense ran the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
It's wrong damn channel. Hold on. I did this. That's the wrong challenge. I think it's the wrong challenge. Rough at 30 yards. Fuck yeah, it's the wrong challenge. We're good, Lando. I can't even see your comments. I can't even see your comments, brother.
You.
I can't see your comments for some reason. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. I can't see your comments. Your comment not showing up. I got it on
Why you can't?
I don't know. It ain't me put it on the screen real quick. See if I can see it on the screen. Okay, I see them now. I see them now. I just got a pause to see them, but I don't see them on my. They ain't on my damn phone though. They ain't on my phone. Let me get out of here. What's up, son? They still ain't showing up. I see them though, bro. Turn your mic on. Remember me? Yeah, what's up, bro? Snoop, can you hear me? Yes. Yo, why you can't? I got it on the lake and read let me add to the screen quick so I can see them like that. I'm gonna add them to the screen. I can see them now, I think, hopefully. Y'all see them now, I see them now, I see them now. Get the stream and read the chat for you. After you start the stream, go back in there again. Go back in there again, then you go into your settings again. Go to advanced settings, then you go to comment to speech. Then you hit enable. 30-yard rushing 5 plays. Rush for 10 yards in 2 plays. Performance stiff arm. Okay. Damn, I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. I can't even. Stop that whole thing. Oh, yeah. No, I got you, bro. Shit. If I can help, I got you. If I can help. If I don't know. But if I can help, I got you.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
What y'all gonna do again or something? You came in here. You want something. I ain't hot today, nigga. I ain't hot today, nigga. I ain't hot today, little nigga. Stole you one the other night. I was about drunk by then. I was high as a motherfucker. 30-yard rushing, 10 yards, stiff arm. Damn, stiff arm and juke in 2 plays? God damn. Stiff arm and juke, okay. You be streaming too, bro? Let me be streaming?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up.
I subscribe to you, you stream.
Now they'll try and set up the quarterback draw here. A beautiful fake. Loose inside the 30.
I got a stiff arm. Stiff arm here. Oh, I ain't know that. I ain't know that. Oh, your name right there? Lando 12K W2N. Is it?
Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go
the one you on now? What you stream on?
Or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Don't say Twitch. I ain't on Twitch. I can follow you on TikTok and YouTube. Facebook. I can't do it on Twitch. I ain't got Twitch. I should get Twitch though. I should get Twitch. But 2 juke did drive. Don't get sacked. Okay. Score rushing TD. Run for 20 yards did drive. Okay. So we run the ball this play. I got you. What you on, bro? YouTube? Oh, y'all be on this. That Twitch and YouTube. Well, I follow YouTube. I follow that one. I ain't on Twitch. So the page you coming on now? Or you stream on? What you coming off of? See, my damn phone ain't pulling it up. I can't. I would do it now. I can't. Why I doing that? It ain't showing. It ain't showing your comments.
Hey folks, it's the coach.
I can push your comment real quick and go on. Which is better because you can get more views. I know. I ain't got no account though.
With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Gotton and Charles Davis.
I ain't got no account on Twitch. Why did I show up my damn? I see it on the screen, but I don't see it on my phone. See, on the phone, I'll be able to just. Yeah. Now when you comment, I can just fetch your name on my YouTube on my phone and just add you that way, or follow you that way. I'm gonna follow it though. You follow me? Bro. Somebody done fucked up on this comment shit. I done fucked up something. on here. I'm in the settings. Okay, chat at the top message. All, okay, there you go. All message. There you go. I got it now, bro. I got it now. I got it now. I had to put on all messages. I'm going to the channel now, bro. I went to your channel. Subscribe. Right here, right? What I'm on now, right? 1 minute world. We gonna pull up with them sticks and hop out with them choppers. Hit that 40, make that filter single melody. I got you, bro. I got you. Subscribing right now. Just subscribe right then. I'm putting on all too. Put on all. You on all. So anytime you go live, I got you. Anytime you go live, I got you, bro. Help each other out, shit. Help me, help you. Help you, help me. Type shit. Rushing TD, 20 plus yard, 2 juke moves. Don't get set. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Shit. You sell to me, I sell to you. I don't sell to, they ain't sell to me yet. But it's still love shit. I ain't tripping no shit like that. I want to see a black man doing good. Well, a man doing good. But yeah, I did it though. So we rushing. Perform 2 juke moves. Gotcha. Yeah. I had 13 views the other day. The most I ever had. 13 motherfucking views the other day. Thank y'all guys. Everybody that came, you, the couple guys came through. So appreciate y'all guys, man.
They'll set up to run the quarterback draw.
Appreciate y'all guys.
But they certainly got dented with that first.
I don't know how many comments I had.
So now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
If I got that PS5 fixed, bro, ain't no but $100 but shit. Not right now.
He's going to keep this again. Oh, what a move. Gets through and now an opening.
Ah, that nigga failed.
So not his arm, but hurting him with his legs. A gain of 19 on the keeper and a first down. Nice job there getting the win.
4.
Next up, another challenge, of course.
My uncle be in here in a minute. Say how a little bit. He gonna hop in the chat in a minute. We gonna be on for a while, bro. We gonna be on for a minute. No, you ain't. I'm lying. Ohio State be on in a minute. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you.
I too.
Bad ass boy. Ohio State be on at 6:30, I think. Duke and Arizona State.
Hello there,
Michigan and
Coach with you here
Texas.
today, and this
Fuck Michigan.
is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to
20
complete
rushing
all the
yards.
challenge goals to get the win.
20 rushing
You can view the
yards.
goals at any time
3 ball
from
carry
the
moves.
pause
Goddamn.
menu. Now,
Performing.
let's not waste any time.
10 yard 2 play. Okay,
Brandon
still
Gotton
form.
and Charles Davis. Brandon?
Okay.
We start
Goddamn,
this
that's a lot of
challenge
shit.
off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's all tied at 3 apiece. You've got the ball on your own
Rush the ball.
40. First and 10.
Run the ball this drive.
Already
Bet.
at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their
When that
defense
40
held
make
up
that
well
pistol
to
single
put up
melody.
3 points.
What they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave
A
them.
little bad ass kidnap.
3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make
Who that was, dude? No, no, folks.
They want to pay homage to the defense.
They gonna steal you.
And have their own drive pay off in
points for
They're
themselves.
gonna steal you.
He'll decide to keep this once more. Oh, he shifts past him. And bulldozing his way through. Touchdown.
They're gonna steal you. They're gonna take you. They're gonna issue it. You going outside with it.
60
I
yards.
got deep right there.
You did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Oh shit, I ain't read it. Nigga, wait, young nigga, there you go.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, two of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. He may go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Puka Nacua, 85 yards. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
I'm gonna hit them with this.
Put it down.
I'm gonna hit them with this.
With your butt too.
What say?
I'll beat your ass.
No, I'm not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Young nigga, where young nigga, where young nigga, damn, there you go.
And Charles Davis.
Smell good?
Thank Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. As we get set here on first down, the Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really
he got 5 yards.
as they nurse this slim lead.
What the hell?
There you have it, another challenge,
He challenged.
another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
What you want to say? What you want you say? Say what?
Dada, I need this starter. Go there.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
But you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard? I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. Oh, Prescott stripped. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They run straight in. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. To get the win.
Heineke now from the 50. Over the middle, caught by London. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Here's 3rd and 3. They'll run with Etienne. Powers through. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. To throw is Aikman. Wide open. Receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there. 20. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now Aikman looking to throw. They'll drop that underneath to Etienne. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the... to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Aikman setting to throw it. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought. Here come the Tigers as they get set to go on 1st down. Etienne up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd down, here's Smith. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 50 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. All right, Charles, quick Emmitt Smith story. You've heard of the Madden video game, right?
I have heard of the Madden video game, no doubt about it.
The legend goes that Coach Madden said players used to come up to him all the time and complain that their ratings were too low. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. The Fridge, William Pitt. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. A give to Smith out of the gun. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. That catch puts him right at 100 yards receiving now, and it also... Continuing to steadily move the ball down the field. Not big play after big play, but these moderate gains getting him first downs.
And you know what they add up to, right? If you continue that pace and you continue to move it downfield, they add up into 6 points. That's exactly what you're looking for. They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. Yards is the pickup there for number 17.
You can see...
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Aikman will throw. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Parham. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And this will be good. Here come the Tigers as they get set to go on first down. Now Aikman. Now he's going to let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it
In better than you. Skipping some comments. Twitch is better because you can GT more views. Yay, follow this one. Yay. Yes. Appreciate. 1.
You're thirsty coming at too goddamn minute.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Back to the ground with Etienne. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Going to the air right away, Lawrence. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
All that for a 2-yard gain, second down.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
On the slant, he'll get it to Jones. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's Lawrence to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. Down to the 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. But just an excellent play there by the defense to not only pick it but take it back, because Charles looked like they were in a groove passing the football, several completions until that mistake.
They certainly did appear to be locked in, and with how this offense was moving along, I know we certainly didn't expect to see a pick to end this series. Whatever the cause was, maybe they tipped one of those scripted plays, maybe the defender just made a great read. It has certainly quickly changed the tone of this one.
They'll try to run with Swift, and he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now a throw here to his running back. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Evan Ingram, 47 yards. And the Jags are back within a couple of the lead. That was a nice little setup there off play action for the long touchdown pass.
And I've got to tell you, it brings back bad memories for a guy like me as a former defensive back, because in a playbook I knew a long time ago, we described that play pattern as draw pass 9 go, meaning fly pattern after the play action pass, trying to hit him for the deep ball, and boy, were they successful on that one. So tough because his speed is so great. You've got to make sure you don't miss any cues or keys in order to try and keep up with him.
Draw pass 9 go. That's still a nightmare to this day.
Yeah, I still wake up in the middle of the night and feel the guy going past me.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing is Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's Swift. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Hurts. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. They'll try it now with Swift. And he didn't get there. Knocked backwards to the 2-yard line. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Jaguars are able to come up with a goal line stand. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. A goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
Lawrence from his end zone. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Lawrence. Slant complete to Etienne. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game? That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll go again with Etienne. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Lawrence to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now Lawrence. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. Able to slither by. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. This is caught. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Touchdown, Eagles. Dallas Goedert in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and that'll make our score 15-8. They're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Four seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Looking downfield for Jones. And incomplete on the deep ball. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over.
Oh, GG, my nigga. Good game. Oh, shit. Might get you back.
With the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter
Get up out of
gets
here.
underway.
GG, dog. Good game.
Interesting call and one that
Fuck up.
backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Once again, it's Swift. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Now Lawrence on first down. Being chased out left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down. Well, Lawrence going to move him around a bit. From the 25 on second down. Lawrence. The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. Off to the races. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Hurts going to keep it on the draw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
How about that there?
You don't want to quit, Mr. Dave. They get embarrassing.
Nothing crazy.
You don't want to quit. They get embarrassing.
Right there.
Hurts completing this one quickly. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts on target.
Yes, what, man? Get up out of there.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because, remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have one half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Well, that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on 3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball inside your own 10, 1st and 10. Pass complete there to Nakua. Now he's free up the right sideline. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 70 yards.
We talk so much about run after the catch or rack. A term called... by our very own, the coach, John Madden, the legendary one himself. And you definitely won't find a better illustration of it than right here. He's going to take this one, and away he goes. Nearly takes it the length of the field before finally being tracked down.
Now a throw here, hauled in. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. For the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now they'll try and set up the quarterback draw here. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. He'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the first down.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up first downs.
And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. This from 54 yards away. And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay challenge and give it another go. And the Giants on 1st and 10. Their offense right. To go.
Right there. 54. Trap 60.
They'll set up to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Gano's kick is good, and that'll bring him back within 4. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. A second down throw for Prescott. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Now 2nd and 3. Option play, and they'll give to Walker.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Give to Walker on the read option.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch pass. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Now they run the option on 2nd down. Down the sideline he goes.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. It's their quarterback. 36 yards. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, 1st and 10. They'll start by running the option to the right. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. A great play there. 40 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40 as we get set here, 1st and 10. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good chunk on the ground on the keeper. Yards. First down.
First play of the drive, excellent run, just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
he's going to take this down to about the 17. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 13-yard touchdown run. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if
this drive. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the off season, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. A huge play there for Chicago. 47 yards.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
That's complete right side to Kmet. Touchdown Bears! Cole Kmet from 8 yards out. And the Bears will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, and it's first down. Quarter starts with a run from Lynch. And they can't bring him down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles, and his feet never stop moving.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. And now they're in the hurry-up. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 18 yards there, and it'll... be a first and goal. Here's a quick throw right side. Touchdown! Cole Kmet, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, 1st and 10. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Back to throw here. In a heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are going to have it here just past the 25.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Shifts by him. Escape. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense with his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for first and goal. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 12-yard touchdown. So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw here. He will find his 20. Six yards.
That's an Excellent read right there. Saw cover one. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
So first and goal from the 9-yard line. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Bears have moved out in front. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 3. A quarterback draw. Here's Young. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Excellent job on the keeper. 20 yards and a first down. Young will set to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot. Panther offense here. They're ready to go on 1st and 10. Here's Young from the shotgun. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Panthers. Puka Nakua, 44 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
They start the drive with Lynch. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Now a 2nd and 10.
He'll drop to throw, rolling to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one.
Lynch fighting, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Not only a fumble lost there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Come on. Hey, pass it on 80.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Justin Jefferson
With an acrobatic catch.
And the Patriots take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And they'll take possession already in the red zone. And
right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. Throwing now, Graham on first down. He completes it to Olave. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him 30 yards there.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Now this throw caught left side. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And 22 more yards there and another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. Two nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Saints need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Dennis Allen going to go for 2 here. He's leaving his offense out on the field. They'll try and throw for it. And, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. But that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And they'll accept that penalty. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They're going to look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On the carry, here's Marshawn Lynch. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your offensively.
They'll try and throw for it here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
If there's one thing they are lacking in, it's confidence. They took a big and maybe unnecessary risk going for that 4th down. He put them on his shoulders, though, and paid off the big-time gamble. Short throw.
Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And this is picked. There he goes, left side. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
We'll be singing in the shower postgame. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's second down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Instead of a 3rd and 4, now they have to manage a 3rd and 9 after the delay of game. Back to throw. Flushed out right. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball in this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. 42 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They really capitalized on that one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Short kick, and they brought it all the way back.
Yeah, you start thinking, wow, maybe he can take it to the 35, get us in great shape. Heck, he just took it the whole way.
Yeah, no sense stopping when they're not going to stop you. Take it all the way in.
So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that flag accepted. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second and 11. Escaping the pressure right. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. They give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
So a penalty that can frustrate a coach so much, a mental error, and it'll back him up 5 yards.
I picture.
What's up, man? That's a lot.
Time to get a delay of game penalty there. Not that there's a good time, but that makes it 3rd and 6.
That's a lot.
Following the penalty, Lynch.
That's a lot.
And he gets the first down here as he
CK Lock 9.
Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. So after the run by Lynch, here's another 1st and 10.
You're taking a load off. Enjoy yourself.
Looking to throw. Short throw complete to Gronkowski.
What's the lock?
So the completion good for 7.
CK Lock 9.
And it's 2nd down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to
Hell won't talk.
That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Second and 3. They'll roll him out right.
And he's going to have to eat that. We are about 10 miles or so southwest. On the LA Chargers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway here in Los Angeles. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Herbert going to go to the air right away. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Here's 2nd and 7. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That's taken in by Palmer. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 4 yards on the pickup. Good enough to extend the drive.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there. That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Justin Herbert looking to throw on 2nd down. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Herbert able to show his wheels as he gets the first.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. This is a counter play. Eckler. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
From the 21, here's a 2nd and 4. They're going to go toss right side with Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Herbert now. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Herbert. Pass hauled in by Johnston. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Herbert off of play action. Eluding the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Back to throw here, Herbert. That's complete right around the 8. That time 12 yards on the pass play, but still shy of where they needed to go. 4th and goal.
Well, how about this? They'll change it at the line.
On 4th down, Herbert.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked up by James Bradbury.
And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play.
We're scoreless after 1.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Rolling to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Caught on the right side by Jones. Trying to disrupt Julio Jones there, the intended target. A little too close, got the flag thrown.
I'm not sure anyone can cover Julio Jones one-on-one for very long without getting their share of pass interference calls. His size, his speed, his physicality makes it almost impossible to do.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. The slant pass complete to Swift.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
This short throw caught by Goddard.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And his throw is incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
Throwing is Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 18. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the gun, it's Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Out of the gun, Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
That connection seemed to work out okay on the first play of the drive. Why not go right back to it? And once again, this defense is left without an answer as they surrender back-to-back first downs.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Herbert on third down now. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he's got this down to the 35. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Herbert on first down now. Flushed out right. Herbert has it knocked free. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. And they put it on the ground here on the second drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical because that's just not looking.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just past the 35. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. That is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
This time they stay on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A fourth down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott. Oh, this is off the side of his foot. Yeah, not a great one there. Out of bounds in the air. And the offense is going to be set up already in enemy territory inside the 45. Hurts going to run it himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to go here with 5 seconds left. Hurts. And this one is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Charger drive about to get going.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick.
And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging, because after all their halftime talk